Hi. Hello? Is the microphone working? It should be. Hello, hello. Let's continue. Let's continue the game. Can I load it from here? I think I'm gonna... Let's save it like straight away. And make it like save to. I've been thinking about like a few ideas. What to do. Save Alaska to... Let's save it like that. Look at this. It looks so good. It looks so nice. I don't know why they are not building here. Still. Nope. Let's try that. Okay, so what I was thinking, I was thinking about taking these... all of these, what are these called? One household homes, like low density housing, away and building like a separate area, maybe like here for them. Or like here, I don't know yet. And then I could have more like medium density here. We need to think about how to get, because the train line is somewhere here. Yeah, the train line is here. So I want the train to come here. Maybe I can add like a train station here. And then take it to the other side. Or I could maybe make room here and get it over. Hey, Emily, what's up? Did you try the game? Did it work? And then I think we are gonna move this one somewhere else, maybe. We'll see. There's room to build. There's room to build. I just don't know. Yeah, do we have these ones? Yeah. So we could buy like areas in... Oh yeah, let's buy these ones. This is like this is highway, right? This is highway. It runs okay when I lowered the settings, but not sure what happens when the city grows. It's still small. Yeah, my city is small too, so I'm not sure how it's gonna work. But we'll see. Right now it's working well, but without lowering settings, it was like a PowerPoint presentation. Oh no. Do we just add like I'm gonna take the roundabouts. I'm gonna unlock that. That's a highway, right? Do we have the highway open? 4-lane road, no. I think I'm gonna open the highways. Large roads, highways. Let's open all of this. I have the points, so I can use that. Six-lane road. Well, I like they're not going to ask for a refund or anything. Hope they patch it. I bet they will. They will soon get it running better. Let's see if I take all of these out. Snap to existing geometry. Hey, Alex Persa. I haven't bought the FM24 yet. I will at some point, I bet, but haven't yet. It doesn't really smoothen it. I don't want to break like a lot of geometry here. You put FM24 faces to FM23 graphic folder. Does it work? I'm not sure. I think they have the separate pack for FM24, but maybe they haven't yet done it. Usually they don't work. Do I want to use that row? Hey, Shab! What's up? Maybe I will use this road here. All good, my dude. How are you? I'm really well. I'm really well. Still packing. As you can see, we are still packing. We have a month to go until we get we move. I'm gonna open a Coke. Just a sec. I'm thirsty. You know, I've been just, you know, working and being depressed as all the Finns. Cheers. Like that, and then so you can turn there, and then we can just say you can only turn there. Does that work? So you can drive through here, yes. You can turn there, you can turn there, you can turn there. Yes. Yeah, just before Christmas, like month before Christmas. Could honestly do better, but I'm good. Hopefully everything gonna be fine. And then in here, no, I'm gonna change this road from here on. Oh. Why did you do that? Like that. Is there a way to take the... snap the zone grid? The houses don't need to be that big. Alley. You're kinda, but I'm excited about cities too. You good? Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Three. Is it because of the elevation? think I need to. Yesterday, yeah, yesterday. It came out yesterday. How do I... Because I don't want to build like a straightaway... So if I get that like 35 degrees... How is gonna work? How do I get rid of these? Like, maybe I will just put the one there. And I don't think there's a way to fix the lining. Like, why does it do that? I don't like that. I don't want to make a grid city, but I want to have some like that's the best I can do. It's a very nice game. People review bombing it because it has a lot of performance issues though. The reviews are getting better. They like yesterday, I think the positive reviews were like 27%, and today it was like 47. So it's getting better.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today
I love
by
this.
An expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
I don't know if I want that though.
So a housing shortage is bad.
You can make like a really weird
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within
really weird
reward structures,
things with it, with the road layout.
The actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
And then it will at some point connect to there. Those problems can be ironed out on the patch though, surely. Shabby, have you played the FM? How's that looking? I don't get it. I think you need to get like that's better. That's so much better. Match engine is superb. Oof. Then we need the electricity here, right? Oh, the problem is I need to buy this tile to get the electricity in. I'm just, you know, trying different things here. I bet there could be like better ways to do this, like a cheaper options to do this. But, you know, I want to change it. I want to try different things. Like this, and then we can add the transformation station here. Like that, you know? This one has to be... It's gonna be like that. And now we can build... But I want them to be built like... 2x2, and then there is gonna be... You need to regulate a bit so they build like the same side plots. Oh. Oh. Because those are gonna all go away. Then we can add like some shops here. I'm still not making money. You know what I'm gonna do? Just sec. Just sec. Is that enough? Don't know how to get profitable city. I almost have it when I build specialized industry. Yeah, I think it's harder in the start, but you will get it at some point. I think okay. No, I didn't need to break that one there. Raise X, yeah, it's no problem because you keep getting cash from the city upgrade. Okay, that's cool. So now I think we can start from here. We can start from here and we can make these like we can make like 2x2 row houses here. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. I hecked up. Hey, Bargod, what's up? Ka-ching, mate.
Bargord99 just made Muriani's pants go boom.
Yes, you did,
Howdy
man.
Dody baby.
Yes, you did. How are you, mate? How are you? How is the new computer, man? It's fucking amazing. Oh, yes. Let's freaking go. That's how you roll, man. How have you been, Bogart? You good? Now I can make... I think I have the low rent housing. We could add some low rent housing here, right? Just had to go get a new cable to link my second screen. You've been good. Very busy with work at the time. Yeah, I'm being quite busy too. But also I haven't had like a lot of energy to stream. Let's see. What kind of building can they build? Well, let's just try this. Let's see what kind of buildings they will build. Because, like, they started building one and it's almost gone. Like, the thing is almost gone. Now we will get, like, extra people in. They're still saying there's not enough customers. Now that there's more. Why don't you just build there? Oh my god, that looks horrible. What the fuck? And it broke that road too. Why would you do that? Well, now that I have my new toy, I should be able to do some streaming. Nice. My last PC got the blue screen of death, managed to get it working, but was running like shit. It's a slow shut down all the time. Ah, that's annoying, man. I think I had the same thing with my last PC. And it is really annoying. So if I add... Can't even count. How am I so bad at counting? If I do that.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture. Cribon, as they say. And an aria inspired
Enigma
by the
Records just made Muriani's pants go boom.
Thank you, Enigma. What's up? How you doing,
on
mate?
to our main feature story.
Cheers.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry
Hey,
in the
man.
region is on the rise.
Did you watch
and
the
when
game
business
yesterday?
is doing
Yo.
well, that floats our
I'm
boat.
like
There's no
the
sinking this boat,
I'm like the
Miranda.
NPC. Oi, man, did you watch the game last night? Did you catch the game last night? Like what game? What the fuck are you talking about? Did you watch the Arsenal Sevilla game yesterday? Yeah, was gonna ask the same thing. Yeah, I watched it. I watched it, and it was a, I think, good game, but there was a lot of heart palpitations in the end. If you catch my drift. Oh, what we can add here is trees. Yeah, and Martinelli, man, the Jesus turn has Jesus turn on the for the Martinelli goal. That was something. Those are buildings, so I can put these ones here. Why they are not building here? How's my electricity? We're still doing well. Happea. We love our new location. Grand opening. The thing is, when it's dark, it's really hard to build anything. It's really, really hard to build anything. The row houses look good. Let's see, what did they build here? This is the only low rent building they built here. That's weird. Okay, but when it's dark, it looks really good. It looks good. We could add some. Let's see, what kind of offices they built. There's no customers. What are you selling? Mertens. You're like ice cream, food and meals. Can they like even get there? Because I added the trees here. They should be. Was the population in low rental? I think they are students and young adults. Can you see it somewhere? The lower rent provide lower tax income as a result. Oh, we can make grain farming. Ooh, let's go. Why are they parking here? Do we need like parking? Then I can take the parking out. Can we... We can change this a bit. Do like that, and then we can and then where's the road here? Like that. Like that? What's the population? No. I read that. And then we can build... Oh, I need to fix this one too. It is really hard to see when it's dark. But I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, man. Don't worry, I'm trying my best. So we can add like grain farming here. There we go. This is just headline lane. Meaty bits. That's there's 2 meaty bits livestock farms. Okay, then I think I can I want to change... I want to take these off. Cause why the heck not? There we go. And then I can make some row houses in these too. Let's heckin' go! Okay, I love the row houses. Oh, Emily, did you see that they are gonna add some these can be like a trees, right? They're gonna add some different world building styles into the game. Because right here we have European and North American, but I think they announced like 7 more or something like that. Oh. There was like, I think UK, Japan, Germany, East Europe, China, and East and West Coast in United States, I think. And they're gonna be free. I think there was like, I read from somewhere that they're gonna be 2,500 plus assets for free for the game. But I'm not sure about the number though. Oh, now they build another one. Wow. Fuel or rentals. I'm still making 128,000 minus. Yeah, I try to get like a bit of a UK vibe here. UK vibe going on here, maybe? Don't know yet. Not sure. We need more shops. I was thinking that I would add a train station here, so I don't want to rebuild. Oh yeah, we have parks too. Oh, what is this? This is the first signature building. Vertigo building. Citizen will be
A driving
dizzy.
advisory has been issued for the immediate
Okay, what is
area
that?
due
What
to
is that?
poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
That's
This
plus
has been a
3
local
well-being
public service announcement.
for like
You're listening
quite
to
a
Second
far.
Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the
Oh, I
literary.
could add it here.
Here we have some perfectly
I'm gonna add it here.
correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate
Bus Depot.
against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest.
Oh, we can now see this one.
Professor Hornbuckle.
We need some
As a
wood.
traveler
I
from
was doing
my
under 50k
homeland,
deficit,
I
but
long to
I
hear a
put
tune
all the
that
service
speaks to the
to
anguish
70%.
of my road-weary soul.
I have put them bit
There
down,
now,
but
my good fellow, chin up, as it were.
I
No
could-
need to
oh.
wallow in sediment.
I
Leave
could add
that
some,
to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just
some
for
taxes.
you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
some of them are like
We've
in the
recently been having
80.
what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is.
We
That's
could
right.
drop
Today, we
these
are
ones a
talking
bit.
about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Where do we
Hey,
get
did you,
like
Did you
this?
say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing.
Not
We've got to
that
get
well.
out of here.
You go,
Okay,
I'll
can the-
stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
Okay, what the heck?
We're
That
live,
looks cool.
and we're getting reports
Wow.
about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're
We could
in it,
add
you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
Forestry.
expect delays
do we
and
have
drive
forest?
safe.
We have a forest here. We could add a forestry area here too. Let's do that. The elevation is quite harsh. Let's do it like that, and then if we do that, then we can add some trees there. I don't know if that has any effects. Why it doesn't have no car access? It should have. Did I build it the wrong way? What? Alright. Okay, now I don't know why it wasn't connected. Soft ends. Where are they going? Good name for toilet paper company? Yeah. Now we are producing some wood too. Budget. Surplus from the city service can be traded with surrounding cities in exchange for additional income. For example, visitors can use the city's healthcare service and vacancies. Oh yeah, I think I haven't connected anything to outside. That's fine. Once we get the train station. When do we get the train station? We could get it once we get, yeah. We're gonna unlock that. Healthcare tourism. Every bald guy comes here to make them not be bald. What a way to say it. We could be this region's Turkey. I love these. Oh, they look so good. Oh, yes, baby. I would like the fields have a bit more something on them. No? This building, oh, these are empty. I think I need like a normal industry then. I could build like a yeah, getting the electricity and things like that is really hard for now. So maybe I will just keep building this area here. Are you making money? No, I'm not. Oh, you can still not see it. Just sec. Just sec, dear. So if I move this... No, not that. If I move this one... bit higher up. I think now you can see it. Now you should be able to see if I'm making money or not. Why won't you? Would you love a monster man? Would you understand beauty of the beast? I don't like this area at all, but you know what you can do. Now you can see that I'm not making money. You can see in here, down here, it's red. I think I'm gonna get rid of all of these at some point, so, you know. Just for the demand. Then I need some shopping areas. Other parkings, they are using the parking. Parked vehicles, it's full. Okay. I think we need parking. Yeah, once I get more areas, because I think I'm gonna build what is it called? Harbor here or here. And there's gonna be some industry. The train line is here, and I want to get the train coming down here too. And I want to unlock the mixed housing. We're gonna unlock it next time. I think I'm gonna take this area out and build shops here. It's gonna be all shops. Enigma, how you tried the new FM? Oh, that's the... death care. I think the death care doesn't... Oh, they are coming here. Okay, good job. No worries. They will be collected. No, I don't want them to build these big ones. No. There we go. Why did they build why did they build row houses here? No. Why are they not building here then? Are we running out of electricity or something?
You're listening to Second Moon, the
No.
station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise
This guy
derives
sounds
merely
so
from a
annoying,
life
man.
devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor.
Honor.
But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some...
So now I can add more row
consolation.
houses. Ah, these row houses
A
look so
housing shortage is
freaking
driving
cool.
up prices in the area.
Area.
But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So, a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations.
It's always the same guys, man.
ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Okay, now the
Industry
roads
in the region is on the rise,
doesn't-
and when business is doing well, that floats
the roads
our
looks
boat.
really
There's no
bad.
sinking this boat, Glenda.
Okay, let's add more row houses. I think I need to add a parking lot here though. Oh, there's no room for a parking lot. Oh, there's a fire. Oh no. I can add the parking lot here. And I'm gonna take this area out too. I'm gonna empty that. These are gonna be shops. Maybe I could change. Let's try that. Let's take this out and make these row houses going into the other way. I love the row houses. Damn. Man, I love the row houses. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, what did we open last time? The milestone. We made those. We have made those. No, in this one. Production panel. Natural disasters. Look like in a suburb in UK. Lol. Yeah, I tried to. Whoa. I tried to get that kind of vibe to it. Let's build a taxi depot. More taxis, allow taxis pick up. Allows taxis to pick up passengers from all over the city, not just dedicated taxi stands. Yes. How do I add EU taxi stand, EU taxi shelter? Do we need to add the taxi shelters now? Okay, it looks really nice. Really nice from like above the whole thing. Hey, Kukkelikarvo, what's up? Yeah, my bad. I haven't been streaming a lot. Or like at all. Not a lot, at all. How are you doing? I'm good. We can soften a bit. Okay, what is this? Care. We're gonna change, move it. I'm getting new FM and New City Skylines. Season is over, so I don't have much to be filled. Much. Oh, did you get the license? Was it UFA-B? Goalkeeper B. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they are separate, yeah. Oh, that works well. I think we still don't have parking. Well, a lot of parking. I'm gonna make like a big parking lot here, cause we're gonna add some shops here. I don't like that. We do that. Now let's just do that for now. I like keep saying that I will fix everything like later, but you know, gonna go have fun. Buddy, sorry, been trying to set up the OBS again. Yeah, I did a lot of work with the OBS and still everything doesn't work. So you know, it's okay, Bagod, and you have your own life too. Have you moved? No, the moving is in month, but we are packing, as you can see. We are packing stuff, but everything is paid, so we just need to move. Like we are just waiting for we're just waiting for it to be empty and get the what is it? the keys to the apartment? Yeah, I think that's gonna work quite well. If we do the same thing here. That's gonna look sick, man. Sick. Own apartment? It's an ASO. You are Finn, so you know what ASO is. I think. It's so much easier because I don't know how to say it in English. We didn't have the money. Biggest Kusetos ever? Well, it's in the middle ground, you know. Because we didn't have, the problem is that we didn't have enough own money. So we need to do this for a while, and we didn't need to get money from the bank. So basically we are living in a bigger apartment with a smaller rent than you know, like we are paying quite a cheap rent if you compare it to just renting. So it's for, well, we lived also, and the rent goes up in 3 years. Yeah, that's the scary thing, but I think in a few years we will have enough money to move to, like, buy our own, if everything goes well. So it's just for like few years. Okay, then we can build more. Oh. We could build like yeah, that's enough. Build like bigger ones here.
My keys. What? We're in the air? Oh. Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the
Backpack medical.
brown sedan parked outside the radio station.
Full of foods. Hey, there's Ivatsu.
Please,
Let's go.
Don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second.
They are not building a many like
And
cheap.
on to our
cheap
main
buildings.
feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells
Why are
me.
they
That's good for business.
no pedestrian
and
access?
Good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
I think
Looking back at
this was
A housing shortage is driving up prices.
this was
That's
bug,
right, Glenda.
if I
But
remember
apparently
correctly.
That's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
Nut butter.
So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
How is it
Humans
all
are
like
programmed to
constant,
desire certain representations within ideological
constant
reward
housing
structures,
crisis?
which are
It's like in real
entirely
life.
apart from the actual rewards
Real
enjoyed
life.
For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing
How is my,
the study of a statistical abstraction and
roads,
its effect
traffic?
on the human
Thank
psyche.
you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
I think we could, can we make a bigger... Let's make a bigger one here. Maybe that will help. And then we could, for example, this one. That will destroy like few buildings, though. I don't want to... I don't want to destroy anything. These are so cool, man. I need industry, but taxi minimum fare. Are they using taxis? Let's see. 235 are using taxis, so it's quite nice, quite good. I don't get why they are not building anything here. Is it because of the... Well, I don't know why. Because these are like instantly built. They are bugging, or it's the elevation? We can do like a cool thing here. You can take those off. They are not building here either. They're like weird bugs when you try to do something like that. We can add like a small park here somewhere. Small plaza, small park, small playground. Yeah, this is good. What is happening here with the road? Why do you do that? There you go. Well, don't live in here if the rent is too high. High rent. Fuck you. What is that? Is it like a UFO or something? We are almost in level 4, so... We are only making 78k. Minus 78k. I'm gonna take these ones out, make them shops. I don't like that. There we go. And then why are these not? There we go. Oh. No. Oh, you can make like really big. Big row houses, but then again they don't build row houses here for some reason. I don't get it. What if I upgrade that road? Okay, if I take the whole road out. Hey, Dan! How are you? Why? What is going on? So down top of the league? Yeah, they are. They are doing quite well. How do you feel about that? What if I make the road here? There we go, now it's better. We thought I'd do a Leicester and go on a title win. Win a title, which would be funny if Tottenham won the title. I don't think they are gonna. They are doing well, but I don't think in the end they are gonna get win the title. They are Spurs. They are not gonna do that. Then we can take this one out. Ah, fuck. I can do it like that. There we go. Have you played FM24 yet? No, I haven't. Tottenham are not my team. I know it's not your team. I know that you like Liverpool. Or you are like a Liverpool fan, but You know, just saying that I don't think they're gonna win. I haven't bought the FM23 yet, 24 yet. I will at some point. I think I'm gonna do like a Japan save or something like that. That could be cool. Because the Japanese league is in the game. So that would be fun. You can't add anything in here, really? Damn. I have played already 40 hours first promotion with Bath City. Oof. What is how do you feel like it? Do you like it? Okay, now I'm gonna take this bridge out. Oh, there's the... Okay. Oh, no. Let's see how this will go. People say Leicester wouldn't win title, but they did under Ranieri. You know, Ange managed the Japanese league. I know that. I know that. He came from
public to remain calm.
Was he F Marinos?
In service and to
Yokohama F
follow the
Marinos,
guidelines on
and
the
then
city's
went to Celtic.
website on how to plan
special?
for these temporary
When are you
events.
coming to England, Yoshio?
This has
I
been
don't
a
know
local
yet.
Public service announcement.
Don't really know.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has
Are we
been a
low
local
on
public
water?
service announcement.
4 lane.
You're
Relay.
back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an
Que
aria
bon.
inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the
Overlapping
increased
item. What
likelihood
is overlapping?
that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way,
I
if
think it's
everybody
this
is
one.
dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Pam,
There we go.
did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
What is going on with the lanes? Is it... How do I change the lane again? What is going on with the lane here? Three-lane two-way highway. Oh, I'm using the wrong one. Haha. I would love to come to England, go watch some Arsenal game, but the tickets are so freaking pricey that I don't think I have I have money for that. What is going on here? Why are you doing that? Okay, well. Does it need to be that down? Oh, the wrong way. There we go. It's a bit wonky, but I think it's fine. it's a bit weird. Maybe I went too far down. Like 10 meters is too much down. Maybe 5 meters. There we go. I think that's better, but still a bit wonky. It's fine for now. It's fine for now. There's a lot of elevation differences, so no. There seems to be constant demand, at least. Doesn't want to build here. I don't want that big of a plot. There we go. Few more. I don't know why they don't build here. We could add like oh yes, milestone 5. Tiny town, great work. This is a major. Oh, I have a drink in the freezer. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Cheers. Happy Wednesday. Okay, now we got like a ton of stuff. Let's see. Loan limit added. We got 1.2 million on money. We have the mixed housing now that we're gonna check. Vegetable farming, coal mining. We got the communications. Mailbox, post office, radio masts. Pre-release program. There's some programs like speed bumps and things like that. Now we will take the train. Thank you. What is in the communications? Post sorting facility, server farm, telecom tower. Park maintenance. I want sports parks. Can we move this? Maybe we can have one here. No, we will not. Okay, where we try the mixed zoning. You could try it here. Take these off. Oh, those are big plots. Money-wise, we are still not doing well. Okay, I'm gonna take these. Oh. All of these out. No single households here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can add those there. Then I need more of these bad boys here. No? Okay, that's a bit weird. That is a weird one. If we add that's gonna fix it a bit, at least. Okay. We need to get to the train line. I think we need to buy all of these here. Purchase. And first of all, we need a rail yard. Where are we gonna add the rail yard? Oh, did we miss the... The tram is 2 points. Ah, fuck. Abandoned. Oh no. It is destroyed then. So I think the train station is quite big. Do we want to add the train yard here? Because it's like a fucking big.
Shiny Hero just made Muriani's pants go boom. Vamos hella Okni / Alaska.
Vamos! Thank you, Shiny. Thanks for the prime, man. How are you doing, mate?
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by
We added on
someone
this
sitting in
side.
front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent audial masterpiece.
Nice Radio is back. Can you get
Listening
us the
at full
professor?
volume, and
He
our
will come. He's
souls
been
are
on the radio
trained.
constantly, so no worries. You will.
But let us not.
That
tarry.
is a really bad
On
place to add
next
the
episode.
And on to
add
our
the
main feature
railroad.
story. The commercial district is booming as the area
I would like
is
to add the
attracting more
railroad
high-end
going through
stores,
here,
bringing
right?
the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if
That
you're
is,
planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Because I would like to get the train line. Do I want it here? We could add it like here too. Like going through from here to here. So we need to get the... I think I'm in love with him. Also, I like this game. It seems fun. It's... Oh, I've been liking this a lot. Maybe I will add the... The train depot can be here for now. Right. But dude, I sold my soul already to FM. You can... Hey. You can always sell it twice. You can always sell it twice, right? Okay, so how does this work? Can I just make like a... I think the train just go through here, right? This is gonna be so expensive to build. that cannot even connect to there. Needs so much room. I think I need to elevate this or do something. Hey, Granola Joe, what's up? What's up? Whoa, who is the long-haired god of streaming? It's me. It's me. It's getting quite dark. I'm gonna add some lights. How are you, Granola? How are you, Joe? I think I need to move it more further back. Is this city built on rocks and roll? Rock and roll? It is. It is. If I do that, then I can take off those. Then let's see. Oh, there's some bumps on the road. Can you build a football stadium? Not yet. I just unlocked some smaller parks, but I still haven't. There's an option, yeah. I think there should be a soccer stadium, like football stadium, too. At least there's a soccer field. Do you do something like put it in the middle of city or like a mountain or a deep pit or some cool shit? I can do that. But do I want to? Not really. I need to take the... What the fuck? If I do that, I should be able to get it through. Yes. Where's the Orkney supposed to play, man, if they don't have the stadium? Make stadiums for the Premier League clubs? Let's go. Well, I haven't opened it yet. The city is too small. We will get there. We will eventually get there. No worries. Oh, do we just, Is that awful? It is quite awful, but what you can do? What I could do is delete this, and we can make it go up a bit, you know? Orkney hooligans gonna strike? Slope terrain. Doesn't slope. If you do it like that. Quite a big slope. Quite a big slurp. That's the best I can do. That is the best. Granola, how are you doing, man? How are you? I tell you, you promised a big stadium, and then will you not strike today? I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get to the... Oh, that looks horrible. I'm trying to get to the stadium, man. Don't worry. Didn't see the what happened in the Arsenal Chelsea game. Didn't see the highlight. Just finished showering. Sexy. Oh, I bet you are a fresh boy. Fresh boy. Is she okay? Yeah, I'm gonna try to change my internet persona or the name, if that's okay. Is that okay? Is it something that I can do? I've been doing lots of yoga, because of yoga? That sounds it's great, but is it? Like, are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, now I can add a train station here. I think I need to... Boo! I need to make the road bigger.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture.
Land of art and culture.
And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
Here, bro, I'm good. I can still do like 50 pull-ups. What? I'm not like weak, old, scaly goal of a middle-aged man. Yeah, I lost a lot of muscle. No, but like 30 kilos
Professor Nutbuck.
can be quite
Welcome, Professor.
bad if
So a housing shortage is bad for the people
you lose it
trying
too
to move
quickly.
here, right?
Humans are
So I'm
programmed
just,
to
you know,
desire certain representations within ideological
I don't want you to be feeling bad.
entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect.
Oh, this is
on the
since
human
start of
Thank
year.
you,
Ah, okay, okay.
Professor.
I thought you were like in a month. You
Industry in the
You lost
region
it in a
is on
month.
the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I got that there, and then build a train station here. Slowly just lost muscle and fat. Wait, which house are you in? This is still in the old house. We haven't moved yet. We haven't moved yet. What? You packed some stuff up or not? Yeah, we have like boxes there. They are there to go. We be packing and throwing things that we don't need, you know. What sort of stuff did you get rid of? Old computer, you know, electronics. Mipochi has done a lot of like old clothes that she has thrown away or is going to sell. I've been throwing some clothes away. Things I don't use. Things like that. I've been wanting to stream, but I just haven't had anything, like any game that I was wanting to stream. You're gonna do FM at some point? Yeah, I will definitely do it at some point. But I haven't bought it yet. Broken road. No, but it's good to take breaks. I wonder if I can get an FN24 for mobile. I think you can. I've been thinking about starting like a save from Japan. Why break that? Invalid shape. What do you mean? There we go. You never done South America or Brazil? I have never done Japan too. Japan is first time in the game, man. You freaking sexy man. And then I need to connect this to the... You get better talent in South America? I'm just saying I think it might be more popular. Fuck popularity, you know? I want to do things my way. That looks awful. That looks awful. I'm just saying it might be more popular, but if it's not interesting to you, that's all good. I bet there's a club in Brazil that has a Japanese background. Maybe not. No, there might be. There might be, because there's a lot of Japanese people in Brazil. Wow. Casemiro is a Japanese last name, right? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. How's that? Does that work? I think that's enough for now. We don't have any cool cool ones to build the bridge. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine. Then we can add some trees. Trees or some shit. What are these? These are pine. Let's add some pine forest here. Some birch, few oaks. There's room. There we go. And then we can finish the railroad. Why you like that? How's the weather in Norway? Norway? It's been snowing a bit, but there is no snow in the ground yet. Now we can add a passenger line from here to outside. How do we add it? And back. Okay, are we gonna get our first train then? There's this first train. Train line 1. Oh, it needs all the... all of these. Doesn't get electricity through that. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Any thoughts on what you have seen on FM24 so far? I think it's better iteration than 23. That's for sure. I have just heard that it's good, but how do I get this on
You're
underground?
listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted
I like
to
the idea of adding players pointing and doing stuff like that. But FN25, I hope they don't let us down. Yeah, I kind of want to try using
as a traveler from my
using old save on the new one.
The anguish of my
No?
soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
That is cool.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing.
Now,
we gotta get out of here.
That's
you
cool.
go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
I want to add
And
some
on our main
trees here
feature
on
story. The commercial district
the
is
road.
booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and Good for the community.
I don't
Thanks,
like
dude.
them parking there
We'll be back after.
on that road. Use the freaking parking lot, you scallywags. Scallywag. Alright, what do we need to do next? How are we doing in here? We are making a lot of minus, so... Have you ever done a save in Finland? I have. I have a lot of times I have done a save in Finland. And that shit is hard. Well, it's not that hard. It gets like really boring quite fast, which is annoying. Gets too easy too fast, you know. That is a really weird, what if we make it bigger? Don't destroy that house there. It's a bit weird. That is weird too, though. What if we... Okay, let's see. Did you win the Champions League? I have never won the Champions League, but... Like, it's really hard to be able to compete in Europe. But you basically start to win in the home league, like, really fast. Like, you just keep winning. Keep winning. And it just gets really, really boring at some point. In the Builder Nation, right? Yeah, yes. It is a Builder Nation, but it just gets really boring. The problem with Build a Nation is always that it gets quite boring quite fast. And then it just grinding till, you know, till something happens. Why are they not building here? Is it because of the elevation station? I don't know. Might be some kind of bug. Same in here. Doesn't want to build in here. How's work? It's work. Not much. It's just, you know, grinding. Grinding till I die. What the fuck is this shit? Just, you know, how is your school? This fucking bullshit, man. Why? Any general plans for streaming, like next 6 months time frame? Not really. I try to stream this almost every day I have time, you know. I'm trying to make like some kind of YouTube videos from this too. And you know, if my plans go through, I will do some YouTube plant stuff too. But we'll see. It's not in my hand right now. Can I? Is there room to add like nice. Just trying to get more streaming done. Basically, I just want to stream more. But, you know, there's the move and everything, so it might be not as consistent, but you know, trying to do stuff. Why? What if we do like this? This, then we delete that freaking bit there. Yeah, good, but it's different learning at uni when you are not like 20. Like I can see the professor's biases, blind spots, the heuristic they invoke to persuade student of viewpoints. It's quite frustrating, but I have to accept it. It's just a shame because lots of these professors are intelligent people and often very stubborn. You will become a communist in no time, don't worry. And they like to surround themselves with people who agree with them. Did I enjoy Arsenal yesterday? Man, that awesome. What do you study? I enjoy it, but there was also quite a lot of heart palpitations on that. Not gonna lie. Like the end of the game against Sevilla was oof. Me no likey. Oh, we can add like outdoor gym. Look at that. That's an outdoor gym. What's your hot take on Harvard's? I think Harvard's has been underwhelming, but there's still, I think there's a lot of potential that we just need to unleash. There's a lot of professors pushing like leftist stuff or like stuff that is staunch materialism in the sense of science. What is okay, I don't know what is a staunch materialism. Can you exaggerate just tell a bit more about that, because I'm not sure what that is. Like, I don't care if you are right or left, but just like fucking hell, I don't want to know. Don't make it obvious. Present your facts and let students decide. Elaborate. Exactly. Elaborate, please. Well, I'm a fucking leftist, and I'm gonna push it down your throat. Nah. Maybe if I get drunk, I will.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
Let's get these back to 100.
A public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with
There's
a
4
friend
passengers here,
whenever
nice.
possible. This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
A housing shortage is driving up prices.
Is
in
someone
the
who
area.
believes that
That's
everything
right,
in
Glenn.
the
But
universe,
apparently
including
that's
human
not
thoughts,
all
emotions,
good
and consciousness,
news.
can
We're
be
joined today
explained by a
expert
physical
guest,
properties of
Professor Nutbutter.
matter and
Welcome,
energy?
Professor.
ChatGTP
So a
can
housing
explain better than
shortage
me.
is bad for the people
Everything
trying
is
to
physics,
move here,
chemistry,
right?
etc.
Humans
Yeah. So they
programmed
are
to desire
just
certain
pretty scientific
representations within
about stuff.
ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the
You know, I
actual
think I'm gonna-
rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By
I'm gonna
certain metrics,
destroy
perhaps
this
yes,
whole
in the
thing
short
and
term.
start
I
over.
like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Let's start it over. I want to build a better tomorrow for them. So sure they would give Einstein a good lesson because he wouldn't have agreed with them. There's things like string theory. String theory, etc. I always think about that doctor a long time ago that was like, let's wash our hands before surgery, and all the scientists called him a nutter and locked him in an insane asylum. Is that a true? Is that a true story? Yeah, it's true. Oh my god. I think it's not about like they knew that it's right to wash your hands, but because they were old men, they were just too lazy to wash them. And that's why they locked him in the asylum. That's the wrong road. No, maybe I can use this so it doesn't like interfere with the... Is that a good curve? Maybe? It is true. There's a various other examples. Ignaz Semmelweis so in 1865, when he was only 47-year-old, Ignaz Semmelweis was committed to a mental asylum. When we look back at the action of these other doctors, we generally consider that they were just plain crazy for not washing their hands. Then I can no turning from there. Yes. Then we can use a 2-lane road. In kind of like a parallel with this road. Like that. I mean, it doesn't need to go that far away. Zoboslai is very good. Yeah, I have heard that he's quite a player. You know who else is good? Rice. That guy, man, that guy. He's so fit and sexy. I'm so glad that we signed Rice. It's been really Like, I want it to be 6. Six long, so I can add like those. Like that. I was saying if I make that up, but yeah, I always like him. I like him in box-to-box row, second pivot. But of a second volante, man, I must say myself, just kidding. Yo, this is a good sleeping soundtrack. We can change the soundtrack. I think there's let's go with the vibe. Okay, do we take the vibe or do we use the smooth beat? Finally went to the gym today after 2 weeks. Good job, King. I'm proud of you, man. We ate Taco Bell yesterday, so no, we haven't eat any good good ones lately. I need to make like a 3 here. Professor Radio? That was the last one. I want to try the other one. I started playing Red Dead Online today. I forgot how good it was. When I played Red Dead Redemption online, it was just like you spawn in the game and die like straight away. What do you eat at Taco Bell? Come on, man. I tried crunchy taco on the bus, but it just break. Crunchwrap Supreme is quite good. Get some good lamb or something. I'm off all red meat, just fish basically now. That's good. Why? Why not? Why what? Not red meat? Why off red meat? He's trying to be a good person. I don't know. See how that works. Crunchwrap Supreme, I think it is. My digestion is better, skin is better. Kinda don't want to eat animals right now. Well, are fish animals? Certainly. Are birds animals? Sure. Not just read the message, give you perspective on stuff. Why? It doesn't have to have an opinion on everything. I need to have the opinion on everything. Onion? No, like the thing is, I would love to get off red meat, but the thing is that I love it so much that I don't think I could. I could do like months of like few months maybe, but I like red meat so much that I don't think I really want to. Then I need to connect that. So you can get in from there, or do we change it to like you can get in with both? Like that. That is a horrible one, but why would you love to get off it? I don't know if it's much beneficial, to be honest. I don't know. I just, you know, I like the idea of not killing animals. You know, saving money is good, honestly. If I was getting like good quality beef, if that was easy to get and was decently priced, I'd have to think harder about it. If I live in Argentina, I would be eating red meat most likely, but it's pretty shit here. Like, dude, if you give a Wagyu steak right now, I'm not gonna say no. Oh yeah, the electricity needs to be connected. Aren't these connected? What the heck? Oh? Oh, it's this. Of course, it's this one I need to connect. I'm stupid. Like, dude, is it normal to skip lunch even if you aren't exactly bankrupt? Define normal, like, are you going at a social norm, biological form? Let's see, is this? This is 9. 9. I need to wait for a bit. Depends on like how much you're walking and exercise. I used to skip it, but now I just eat PBG for lunch almost every day. I try to eat lunch, but I never eat I don't eat breakfasts, which I think I should. A general feeling toward food pricing? What the fuck you mean? Being poor? Like not being able to afford nutritious? Just shut up, man. Why you ask and then you tell him to shut up? What's going on? Are you okay? Sorry if I'm asking you to use your brain and it's frustrating. Why it doesn't build anything here? Has to be some kind of bug or something. How about that cocksucker? Eat fucking dick. He doesn't answer, he just responded with questions. You're asking half-baked question because I want half-baked answers. Like, I think the best way to eat is eat a lot of times, but small portions. Is normally, I think, the best way to eat. So if you skip the lunch and only eat like once a day, like really big meal, that's not the best way to eat. Don't ask Taco Bell man for food advice. I'm just joining the conversation, what the heck? I think I see a lot of people doing in batch cooking lunch and dinner. Do I have the... I still don't have the high-end business open. But we could add some shops here.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink. And she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full-body gurk like... and she's like, what? And I say, y'all...
Doing what?
Spaz Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this polo shirt. And he comes up about to start, and I go like...
Why I can't
like,
bulldoze this?
And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics.
If I do that, can I...
Capacitor, all the calibers.
Yeah, that's
LEDs and clerks that Kirk the Jerks down at Spaz Electronics.
That's a weird bug.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Woffords.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Thanks, buddy.
Huh, Woffords. They sure are nice shoes.
Yeah, cook a big ass pot or something. Just eat that. Save that. If you have a microwave or something, you should do that. Can I get the 90 degrees? Like that? No, it's not. It's not. Ah, it's a fucking nightmare. What the heck? There we go. We gotta check him out. What? Or cheap places that offer decent food. I hope you're not going hungry, dude. If you are, let me know. Shoot me a PM. Currently, I am just 2-pound mini wrap from KFC and hamburger. Well, I think you should not eat fast food. I'm not the best one to say it, but you know. Oh yeah, I needed to... Now the electricity goes in. Yes. I can destroy that, but then... Why? Oh, it's not connected here. Yeah, there we go. I'm back, baby. Yeah, hey, Bargord. Proper lunch outside is so difficult to find reasonable prices. Yeah. If you can, you should be making your food like food home, but it's not like it's not that easy. Okay. Let's try the smooth beats. I'm gonna try the Crunchwrap Supreme today. How much was it, Yoshia? I don't know. In Finland, it's fucking expensive. Yeah, rice cooker is really good. Rice cooker is really, really good. My favorite Thai place, 10 euro all-you-can-eat buffet. That's cheap. That's cheap. Oh, there is all-you-can-eat sushi place for 12.50. One of those little electric stoves. Can you make the... Oh, there's brush size. Darkness imprisoning me. All I see, absolute horror. Oh, fruit, great snack. That's an electric pan. passengers waiting too. There's not a lot of people using this. But I could make a train station here. You know? Yeah, build another one of those cheap buildings. Do we add a radio mast? Transmit data? We can add a radio mast here. Need another one. Here. You can upgrade these all to have the enhanced network significantly and allows you to handle more traffic. We can do those in all of these. Oh, I need to do it like that. Yeah. Oh. Chili's dope. What do you mean you make chili though? Chilies are grown in farms. It's a kind of food too. What? Chilies are grown in farms. Oh, chili con carne, I love it. Party on the list, Mr. President. White and blue. Red, white, and blue, please. Okay, I want to move the whole industry area somewhere else. But I think the wind here, air pollution. Because if I add it anywhere else, redneck curry. What we could do is add more production on something like vegetables, veggies. Not that. It's this one, I think. You know what, guys? I've been missing streaming. Okay, those floating words on the left are pissing me off. What floating words? Oh, I think... Okay, can you guys... I want to see how it works. Can you guys try to put some... what are those? Like smiley faces? Anything? On the chat? Can you? Floating mean words. A freezer. think it doesn't work like that well. Because I think if you put like the same smiley a lot of times, it should get bigger. But I'm not sure. I just wanted to try that because I found that. Sorry, brother. I hope you can save up and get some stuff. I will help. I don't live in a flat, I live in a hostel room. I ain't buying a freezer here. There. Can we plan a Jackbox stream someday? I don't know if people are interested in that. The problem with Jackbox is people need to be interested in that. I'm very interested. I'm very interested. Oh, Meepot just said something. Just a sec. I did it. I think Mipochi just got us out from the... Like, how do you say? We resigned from the flat? Like the rent house? We canceled the renting contract? How do you say it? Like, what is how do you say it? Too many ads? Well, you can always subscribe, man. You can always subscribe. Ask me PUBG if she will like the jackpot. No content. We got evicted. No, we are moving, so we don't need this one anymore. I'm gonna find my guard somewhere around the house. It bugged again. Why? What? Okay, now it's here. What? Invalid shape. Fuck you. Why is it invalid shape? Oh, I need to... Oh, okay. There we go. Now it should work. So fucked up. Where's the chicken farm? This is the chicken farm. But there's nobody yet. So in this game, you build the area, but it doesn't mean that it will straight away start making anything. So like, as you can see, there's no company right now running this area. I'm calling President Joe Byron. Now all I want to do is support. I won't be able to sleep. It's late. Too many Friday nights at Freddy Outwards, bro. Ah, yeah, they are everywhere, man. It's fucking Spooktober, man. It's freaking Spooktober.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh,
You're such a
that's
moron, I
some
can
fine
lie.
stitching.
No, he's not. I'm
Take
talking
'em off,
about
let me
you,
see.
Bobby. Why is Bobby a moron? Moron.
Leather.
Soft and strong.
He's not
Fit
moron.
like a glove.
It's
And
the
they
one who
look
said
great
it
on you.
Thanks, buddy.
himself.
Wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, what? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics.
Let's see.
Thing for my sister, and I got this polo shirt trolling me, and he comes up about to start, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs, used TVs, and clerks that Kirk the Jerks down at.
What is going on in this song? What the fuck? Fucking radio. Because I am moron for offering to help you. Shouldn't waste my time, Ingrid. I have a theory. You play this game because there is no failure conditions and you are afraid of failure. No, I am right now. I am failing. My monthly balance is minus 85k. So, you know. Stop projecting. I appreciate your help, Bobby. This radio is dope. Shiny is not bothered by anything. I play this game because it's chill, you know. There's still nobody in the chicken farm. I need to get the game for the radio. What happened to FM? Was FM not chill enough for you? I just haven't bought the new one yet. Oh, this looks cool. They are like connected. Okay. Alright. So the ones that... Oh, okay, so you can make those blocks with those. Okay. So if I delete this and change them to these ones. Oh, they use that area still. Nice. Not actually about my making, please. Chat, defend my honor. King? Do you want to die? I hope you choke while snoring. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you so hateful today? What the heck? Everything... Okay, you need to start eating... You need to start eating, eating the lunch, man. I had an egg sandwich, I promise. I don't believe you. I don't think you did. Where's my chicken farm? Just swing the banhammer. I will at some point if it doesn't end. We are not making wages. Do we have any other ones open? We have the coal mine. We could make a coal mine here. But for that to happen, I want to flatten it a bit. Okay, that's a bug. That's a freaking bug, man. Just full skill grinding. I don't know what race you belong to. How can I build racist? What's going on? You're a freaking bug. What type? How about you go down to your bed and sleep? No, make me. Oh. Can we? How does it look if I get it over there? Okay, King, relax, man. You, man, need to relax. Got my life into pieces. Got my life into pieces. Oh, I have these ones. One step closer to the edge, and King's about to break. I'm not Yoshio, afraid of FM. Oh, there's a... Something happened there. We still don't have anybody to take the chicken. I don't have points. I can't build the stadium yet. What are these ones here? Brother. Brother. Do we want to get back to the professor? Apple trees? Oh, he's getting the autumn is here. It's just gaming? Like what? So many better games. Muriani, what was the name of that game that was just a guy opening businesses one after another? It was Big Ambitions, I think it was called. Rise and Grinder 420. You play that? No, I want to play this one. Let me play this one, man. What the heck? Play chess? Play Age of Empires. But Shiny wants me to play this game, right, Shiny? Hermoso? It's a boy. He's a pushu. Here he goes. That's the guy. This Skylines is an awesome game. Thank you, Baller. Man, I want you to be happy. Thank you, Shiny. Okay, let's do... Do we do squats? Squats or push-ups? And I do squats because you can't see the push-ups. I don't have the setup to show you. Grinding the 40 tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I was in the gym today. I reject this. It's nowhere near what I asked. Maybe we'll build something here. It's really hard to see when the darkness is prisoning me. You know? I have no idea what's happening. That was all wrong. Best game, man. Paralyzed by analyzes. Granola, didn't you want to go to bed? Yes. Say it again and I'll ban you. Just kidding. Thing is, I can't fucking see anything. Oh, that's a wrong one. Can the darkness end? You're not getting sunset yet. I don't want to do it wrong. I don't get to see my boy on stream much. I don't get to see King little tirades often. I'm entertained. He's full-time streamer now. Bro, darkness persists forever. Moriani, tell me what's the ideal way to do a push-up? I don't know if my elbows should touch the chests. Or should they flail out? Should palms be nipple level? Or shoulder level, close and far apart? Should my spine feel like it's rolling? What I do is I put them like elbow level, and then I do from here, so that they come like around the elbow. That's like my normal push-up. So it's like straight from elbow to here. I mean shoulder, yeah, like shoulder to hand is in level, and same in here. It's like to shoulder to shoulder, elbow level. And the bend, I usually do like it comes down like this. But you can do it like different ways. Like, you know, you can do like diamond, which is like you put this on the chest and you do like to the chest. But that's really hard. I think Granola has some good ones. Diamond push-up is when you do like this. But normal push-up just, you know, hand to shoulder kind of. My voice is fine. My voice is fine. Don't worry about it. Why does it... Then move to chair. Mate, I know a lot about things, but well, he knows. He knows. What? There we go. It's like the best I can do. Well, I don't want muscle, I just want stamina. Then shut the fuck up and start fucking more. No sexual talk, please. Only gym. Someone time me. What? Like, you want muscle stamina? Or what kind of stamina do you want? Why does that... the thing there? What the frick? In general, then you should be you should do some cardio. Like running. Then you should be running.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible.
Would you shower with a friend?
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age.
I'll play more FM. I do 10 minutes on either treadmill cycling and lift it up before workout.
By someone sitting in front of a sheet
Yeah,
of
that's not gonna add a lot of
using
like
only their
stamina.
As guides.
Because you need to get the blood flowing more.
Now, here we sit,
And
at
blood
full volume.
like
Our
flowing blood
souls
adds
transported. But let us not tarry.
adds stamina
On to the next
to you.
episode.
What?
We're live, and we're
12
getting
minutes?
reports about a traffic accident.
45
somewhere,
minutes.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
30 minutes maybe?
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Need to add like let's make these all shops right now. Let's see what happens. My workout is barely an hour. Anyway, I gotta go. Thanks for the shit advice. Well, if you want some stamina, you know. You are a weird guy. You're such a weird guy, King. Okay, see ya. Bye. It was fun to chat with you. I think we need more electricity. Do we have anything we can open? No. We could start buying some electricity though. from outside, or can we upgrade this one? Should I make... Crazy Colibri? I want like some place where I can kind of focus all the electricity stuff. So if I make like I'm gonna move that one to here. There's no room to add it like this way. Okay. I need to make more room. And then I can make another one here. Now I have more electricity. And I think I'm gonna make a new place for the... What is it? For the industry here? It's gonna be quite high. Let's take a bit lower. Working as I thought it could. I think I just need to... Got that there. I can do it on this side because, well, it's fine. Okay, so we can then start building, why is it? Ah, there we go. That's gonna be the new area. Didn't connect. What the heck? There we go. I think we can add another row there. Like that. And then I think we could I'm gonna start removing this from here because I don't want them to be here. We'll get rid of them. Like that. Once I get this tile, we can do some changes here, but that's not 90 degrees. What? Why does it not work? I don't know, I don't need a road there. Well, that's a bit wonky. I don't know why. Come on, where's the... Bit weird. I think that's fine. Colossal ore. There's a lot of colossal ore stuff. Rust bucket. Per nu apparels. There's like a bit of gap there, but it doesn't matter. That should be... I don't know if it's enough, but there's more now. Then we can make this a bit more easy to the eye.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay, can we see the...
station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear
So the air pollution is here.
more challenging sphere of the
If we add like a bunch of trees
now
here,
from a musical page to the
you know, for example, pine.
Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle,
it's a professor
whereas
again.
I make no apology for my erudite. Modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment.
I think I need to
leave that to
this.
those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
Why are they
bringing the
parking
latest
here?
in luxury to our neighborhood.
Do I need to
You
build
can
like
now
a...
shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This parking lot is full.
We're live,
Almost full.
and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Processing speed 10. How are we doing with the services? Garbage. We are getting some fees. There's still like a lot of demand for the... For the... what is it? The industry. I don't like that this is so just not work. There we go, that's better. Yeah, almost at the level 6. 67k are we making right now? What is this? What is this? Add some more. PNG Media. The Law and Accounting. PNG Media, 99 Pacific Street. No, nothing in there. How's the school doing? Fine. Medical clinic is fine. We still don't have any vegetable thingies. Look at that, it's getting dark. Wheeled harvester. Are they getting some coal? I don't know. That's a rock. There's some coal, so I think they get the coal in here. Colossal ore. Is this a colossal ore? No, this is full grinding. This is almost full. That's great. We could add some bark here. Small playground, dog bark. Playground. We can take that out. There's some elevation differences here. Let's say the ground pollution. There's quite a lot of ground pollution here, so I don't want to build there yet. Anything? Water trade, water availability, sewage export. I think I'm gonna build another train station here. Oh, Boomtown! Let's go! Let's see, what did we get? Low limit textile fiber forming, heavy traffic ban, advanced pollution management. We didn't get much, but we got some points. And that means we can get the tram. And we can get the... Oh no, I lack 1 point. Oh, fuck. Okay. I didn't get the... the sports park yet. I don't like this one. It's the same. Let's make it straight. Like until here. Like that. Maybe that's gonna work. How's the elevation here? It's a bit of elevation. We don't need to take the elevation out, we just want it to be like quite straight here. Then we can add, we take that out. It's not straight. Like that. Oh, that's the wrong road. And then it's gonna be like a medium density area here. We got some shops here. This could be like 6-6. Getting more used to the how the mechanics work. Kind of. She's good.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
What can I do is what if I do this? No, I will use the normal road. Oh. That. Maybe I will add like one more. One more here. $90, and then we can change this to 3. This to 3. So now there's room to turn. That should work. And then we can add some row houses. You want both of them to have this? Let's try that. Oh yeah, we need the electricity and water and things like that. That should be fine now. And then we need these nuts. They are connected now. Then can we add why I can't add oh, there we go. Now that should work. Why it doesn't build in here? I don't... Weird. Let's build a path in between here. Can we add some trees? Some kind of like line tool or something for this could be nice. Chestnut? That doesn't go there. Can we add birch? There's not a lot of stuff to detail right now. I bet they will add like a big detailing shizzle whizzle. I would also like to have like a smaller train stations. So these are like massive. Why are they not? Like that, they want to build. Not the other side. Okay then. I'm gonna change these ones too then. Weird. Same in here. That. There we go. They don't want to build here.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these.
Well, then we're gonna make something
this
else
has
here.
been a local public service announcement.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The
You
public
can't
should be aware
connect?
that we are
That doesn't
struggling to
connect?
get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Music of
We're
yesteryear.
live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I think that's the way to do it. You do the same thing there, but maybe we can add something else there. It's like nothing that is like 3, 3. Not many using it right now, but will start. They will start using it more. Oh, I need to end the stream soon. What do we add here? Do we just make like walk path? And then we add some, you know, trees. Big oak. How are you doing? The Serrano family, nice. These are upgrading here. They're not building here though. Oh. Now they are all built. Nice. Like that. And then we can start building new area here. We could make like that was 2 out of 3. We make like a bigger one, bigger area here. Well, they will take a lot of room. I think the elevation is the culprit for this one not working well. We'll take the trees out, but that's fine. We can add that there. Once we get this tile, we can make it bigger and then just get like a roads out of here. Out of here! That. This is quite annoying that these highways doesn't connect to the sewer and things like that. Ah, fuck. Nope. Be 9 tiles. So now that they are building everything, I can do everything else. There we go. And I can do a pathway. Here. I don't like that. I don't like that. Can we do like a tunnel to the other side? I don't know if we need. We could try. Let me take that out. There we go. Is that too steep? I think I made it with the 10-meter one. Can we make it Where is it? There we go. And then we got some trees. Birch. Alder. Oh, what happened here? Okay. Wow.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering
Al
the
dente
slower
section.
largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my
Jarva
wife tells me.
mate.
That's good for business.
Oh, we're almost
and
making plus.
Good for the community.
Let's hacking
Thanks,
go.
Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
We could have the cargo train here. We purchased this one. It's so fucking dark again. I can't freaking see anything. We could take the train from here to here. Gravamate? I don't know what this is. What it is. Gravamate. Some kind of devil's drink. Problem is the game gets... You can play the game when it's night. Which is really annoying. That's abundant again. They don't really have like any changes to other way? No. No, you can't. That's dumb. So what we could do is we could buy these 3 here too. Then I can add it here, maybe? Oh, it's still... If I add it here. Bloop. I still can't see anything. Like that. Current number of resources stored here. So now it should work. Oh no, oh, you can add like extra track. Storage, additional space can be used to store even more cargo. Okay. So, do I need to do like cargo routes? Katharina Mason. Right now we have 4,000 going outside with trucks. Let's see what's gonna happen once we get that train running. What's like a cargo? Land value. Tourism. Transportation. That's a cargo station. Can we follow it? Yes, it's taking a different road that doesn't... Nice. I think the train AI is much better than last time. Why it's so slow? Like to live somewhere? Well, fuck you. Yeah, it looks cool, yeah. I think I need to do something for the train. I would like this train track to go through like all the like fields and things like that. Well, I think like cargo trains are not like the fastest. They don't need to be. It's like right now I'm like with 4 of these, I could get all the cargo out from my city. Plenty of free time. Nice. It's leaving straight away. Once it's get a bit lighter, I can do something for the... Crime scene. Oh, do we need to add some police? Can we upgrade the police station? Oh, they didn't like it. Plenty of open jobs in the industry section. Emily, are you playing the game too? What the fuck? I better take a break. Oh, okay. How big of the city do you have right now? I bet you have a bigger than I have. $3,000? Oh, I have 5,000, almost 6,000. Nice.
Delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you.
I think I don't have high school yet.
Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to
Damn,
the great
this is a
Haydn
big
himself?
building.
Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul.
We can make like
A raison d'être?
this area like
My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I
Wow.
told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cats.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my
Jarva
wife tells me.
mate.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
now we have
We'll be back after this.
high school here too.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Let's make a district. What are we gonna name it? It's gonna be like recycle speed bumps. It's gonna be a Musu Spring. Musu Spring. There's over 100 animals in here. No. No, why? A row house paradise. Let's fucking go. Row houses for everybody. That's the wrong road. There we go. Can we add like a bigger... It doesn't fit there. It doesn't fit there. Get another pair of pennies. Yes, we can. Come on. Next, let's add them like this then. The detailing and parks are still quite lame. But I bet they will add stuff at some point. You know, so there's like no rocks or anything. Grand Hotel, Botanical Garden. Ooh, that's a big one. Nah, I don't like that. Did you play Cities when it launched? Cities 1. I think I played. I'm not sure. Vanilla Cities is a very different game. Yeah, I think I had it. I don't know if I played it in the launch, but I played it quite soon after it launched, I think. Because I played it without any DLCs at least. Oh, there's a cargo train going. Steel, livestock, rock. Nice. I'm liking this. A lot of people driving back. Can I? Let's see. I change it to that and then... No, it doesn't... Like if I do that... And that? So these are in the same way. Oh, nice! That's a trick I need to remember. Well, that is not in the same lane, but you know, you get the jizz. You know, you get the jizz. Passenger waiting 10. Like 32 people in the train. 1 passenger waiting, 0 passenger waiting, 2. Not a whole lot using it. How long have I been streaming? Almost 5 hours. I think I need to end. Oh, now you can see that what it has. Ah, okay. Dumb truck. What a dumb truck. There's still no chicken coop guy. What if we build another one? Oh yeah, we have a textile farm. Some of the textures just don't work. I think they don't work as they should.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
The city has adopted a recycling policy. All citizens are encouraged to place their recyclables in the proper receptacles. Let's keep our city green and beautiful. Start today.
Beautiful.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Is
No,
anyone
they
seen my
don't.
keys? My keys.
They don't seem to add anything.
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the
That is
area
like the
is
good way
attracting
to-
more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for
Maybe
business
you need to just
and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
get the
Look at
train
that
down,
like this.
like elevate it
Industry in the
down or
region
something.
is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I'm saying that I need to end the stream, but I'm still going. Is everything in here? For some reason they are not building anything here. Oh, that was a wrong one. Oh, but can I, if I break those two? Does the building upgrade when they level up? Not enough customers. What? They are buggy. For some reason, nothing's building here too. It might be because of the demand, but boom. Most of the spring is growing. It's cool, like, you come to the down, you see the stadium and high school, and then you come here, it's like it's kind of like a sleepy area. Sleepy, what is it? I don't know. What's it called? Okay, I need to end the stream now. I'm gonna end the stream now. Hey, thank you everybody for watching. No, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow because I have futsal training. Do I? Do I have that? Yeah, we have training tomorrow, so not streaming tomorrow. Maybe on I will be streaming on Friday, I think. But yeah, hey, thanks everybody. Thank you. We will continue the city. I think we need to redo this area like a whole, because the train needs to go there and the train needs to go there, and you know, I don't know. I don't have any ideas for that. But yeah, hey, thank you everybody. We'll see you again. We will see you again. So see ya. Bye.